Man.
Look at that. Look at that.
Right, another day of getting a look at it. Yes, I know the timer's up, Pico. Don't rush me. I'm packing the pipe, dude. Fine.
Oh, look at that.
There you go, Pico. Okay, now can I pack the pipe? I know it was 0-0 on the timer. Hold up. You need to calm down, dude. Just let me get this packed and lit. Holy shit. I don't know, the Andromeda music's good, but this doesn't... This is the main music. Menu music. Don't know if the Andromeda music hits as hard as the Mass Effect series does. Jeez. I might have packed this pipes wrong. So you got me rushing, Pico. Odyn, you have to put on the show. The timer is 0. Jesus. I think I got used to the movement in Mass Effect Andromeda. It's a little bit different. You just got to remember when you're moving, you have to pivot off your foot in this game. It's a little bit different. Oh, BioWare. This was just before BioWare went woke. Fucking people. Sorry, people in the back. You probably can't hear anything. I can. I'm like, wait, is the headphones on? Yeah. I'm not hearing any sound. Well, I can hear sound now. Get up, get out, Pico. You're supposed to have. All right. Stream went down for a second. Pico didn't have the stuff set up right. I just threw his ass out. He's gone. We don't need him today. Okay, I think I fixed it. Whatever Pico did, I think I fixed. You know, he's been pissing me off lately. Yesterday he was freaking out. He's running around here. The dead are walking around the streets, Odyn. What do we do? I tell him it's Halloween. Man, can I just ask for a lighter that works? Is that too much? Oh. All right, first priority, talk to Subi.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus Science team.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
Will this be useful to my mission?
It's extraordinary what we can learn from Dirt's profile, what lived and died here, how our own plants might fare. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
The first time I handled a Prothean artifact, I was hooked. It was so alien. I just knew there's more out there, and I want to see all of it.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
Well, I can show you.
I'm good with guns and danger. I could teach you, and make sure you're okay out there.
Really? Maybe one day, when things are more settled. I couldn't imagine a better teacher. Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then.
Yes. Just yes. Interviews. Freelance vid maker, I could really use your help with my latest project. It's going to be historic, I hope, just like your mission. Can we meet on the Nexus for a chat? Well, we can do that. So last night the chat, I don't know what happened, Twitch, or the chat crashed, and I didn't see chat for 2 hours. And Toasty, Bruv, and Mr. Burns said they couldn't talk in chat. The only way I can really see is if the chat goes down again is if you guys, I guess, send me a message on Twitch or YouTube, because I'll get the email that you made a message on our Discord. But sometimes I don't. If I get a message on Twitch, I don't see it. Like, I don't get a notification that I got a message on Twitch. If I don't see chat in like 30 minutes, I'll clear it. I'll try to remember to clear it every 30 minutes. From Suvi. I've attached my paper on Helios soil in case you're looking for some light bedtime reading. The facial reconstruction suite installed in Tempest, maybe. Okay. see what gear I have access to. So just like Mass Effect 3, this has the equipment weight. Here we got the Avenger. Oh, this is a submachine gun. Okay, I can have a pistol and pistol or a submachine gun. Pistol, rifle, or a submachine gun. What should I do? Because with the Adept, I just need to take the shields off, right? Shields and armor. Okay, so you can have two pistols equipped. I'm gonna go with pistol submachine gun. Let's try that out. Because I just need to take down their armor, or shields. Plus 3% weakness headshot. Weapon headshot. Weak point bonus. Plus 3% weapon spare ammo. Okay, it doesn't look like armor has a weight to it. Just weapons. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go in with cryo and incendiary ammo. God. Get out here, Liam. Let's get Vetra in. Vetra wasn't a bad tank, if I remember right. Jesus. Let's see what the doctor has.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Puss.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Gets shot at once and retires. You'll be great.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Kett specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here,
What?
a Kett corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Anatomist, physician? That's quite the resume.
I'm also a licensed psychologist. 275 years has given me plenty of time to branch out. But we were discussing the Kett. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
It's a carnivore diet here.
I'm in the armory. I'll talk to someone. Maybe they could use you on comms.
So you get to be with the Pathfinder?
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Hope I'm not interrupting something important.
Not at all. We were just finishing up.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Yeah, but I mean, beats being on the Nexus. The damn politicians, huh?
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
We definitely need people.
We need people with skills, and it sounds like you've got many. Welcome aboard.
Yep, making deals to get the things you want, shooting at the things you don't. That's me. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Sure. Liam will chat never. Bastard.
Pathfinder making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked and idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
That's not how we do it. Open the airlocks and put us into FTL.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Everyone wants to talk to you all the time.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
You were an Asari commando. It's kind of... You look awfully human.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends too?
He was more a mentor than a
Papa didn't have friends.
prickly old bastard.
He was a
I
bastard.
respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
He knew the
I
all-time
don't
could handle it.
rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Even if we get there, there's a mountain of hard work ahead.
Working hard was never my problem. Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
See, Cora's one of us. It's all right, Cora. I got a bunch of freaks too. Naughty vampire gods, nasty little hobbits.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus. Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
Go ahead, crash the ship while we're talking.
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Joke's on all of you. There's no Mass Effect Andromeda 2 or 3. None of you will have answers. Don't I have mission failure? Really? Don't I have my own quarters somewhere? I have to have my own quarters somewhere. So meeting room to deck 2, galaxy map. Biolabs in front of me, tech labs to the right. So we got airlock, bridge. Storage. Cargo, deck 2. Okay, so I go to bottom level and then north. That's the last thing I think I have to check here.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Wow, I got a bunch of items. I think I bought the deluxe edition, so I should have access to a few more items in the base game. Oh, look at that. I didn't know you could do this. We got long sleeves. Short sleeves. They're just rolled up. Jacket. Hoodie. Athletic. Really? Could you do this in the base game? I don't remember. Because I always had I think the only playthrough I did, the color of the items was all wrong. Yeah, I don't think I ever found this one before. Play with colors. Let's go white. That has to be white. The Andromeda Initiative's kind of a blue, right? It's like a white, black, and blue. Sam, I think the last thing we do is talk to Sam.
Hello, Sarah. It is interesting to be renewed.
How do you mean?
Since my creation, I have been Alec Ryder's Sam. Now, I am your Sam. I am still myself, but now the input and experiences I have are completely new. I will develop in a new direction. The term reincarnation seems appropriate.
Being linked to me is a totally new experience?
You and Alec are unique individuals. I can now see the variations that define you. I look forward to our continued partnership.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes, lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor. Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
All right, let's go to our first mission, Eos.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Oh yeah, this is annoying. You fly to these spots. It's like you can kind of speed it up by skipping it, but I don't remember if this is, if there's anything on these planets. I think I gave up one eventually.
Anomaly detected.
Hmm.
Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Well, there's only 2 more here to scan, so. Probably an achievement too, so.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something.
Interesting.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated Eos.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of Eos.
I don't think you could skip these before in the first, before they patched it.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Satellite detected. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh, I remember this was so slow. It's cool seeing the galaxy map like this, but You should have been able to maybe fly to him instead.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Fly there. The animation has to play every time.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Kett.
Okay, here's the first mission. Alright, bruv.
Suiting up. See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready. Callow? All right.
Integrating search area.
Look at that, bruv.
How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What?
Buzzing and ringing in the ears.
People have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never
Alien
know how
voices
that
in the mind.
Sorry. You okay?
No, just being enthralled. Liam, why are you talking to me, freak?
I've got the training, people, the tools. We can do this.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You need to back up,
You have
Liam.
no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Freak.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
You got this, right?
God, it is a Dragon Age game. It's like Dragon Age Inquisition.
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Oh, look at that.
What are we even supposed to do here?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. Eos deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. Get it running, maybe buildings get power.
Really, Ryder?
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
How would they know? They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make Eos a home.
Okay, you know, I don't think I set the skills up. I didn't. Look at that. What do we got? Combat. Biotics. So I think that what's the easiest thing to do? Throw is a primer. Pull. Throws a detonator, pulls a primer. Pull, throw, singularity. I mean, that's the basic. That's basic setup. So combat is combat fitness? Yes. So I might switch to assault rifles. Or SMGs. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Focus the SMG, taking down the shields and armor, and then throwing. Okay, if you see guys on YouTube, if you see these idiots using shit like Lance, just turn them off right there. You don't use Lance. Let's remember, when you're as an adept, your biotic combos can set off additional explosions on each enemy they touch. And what they hit. So I'm going to go pull, throw, singularity. That's easy setup. So pull, so what happens if I do pull? Recharge speed. Throw second ranks recharge speed. Recharge speed. Okay, so they basically go. So I want to get the recharge speed down because that's going to be my limiting right now. Do I want Cora to use Nova? Probably. That recharge speed down. So if you do charge, you could do charge bastion. Reduces her incoming damage for 5 seconds after using charge. It fully restores her also the shields. But if you take Nova at rank 6, she becomes invincible for a short time after using Nova for 3 seconds. I guess you could. Okay. So she charges Nova's. She would fully restore her shields. And reduce incoming damage for 5 seconds, but she'd be invulnerable for 3. So there would be 2-second overlap. I mean, that would really make her tank right there. Might be the play. Bet her what she has: power armor, concussive shot, right? So at least want that. Tech armor. Damage resistance 65. Shields restored 20. Okay, we're working on cooldowns. Okay, that'll work for now.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new.
Who else is here?
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to...
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
What are you hiding, Eos? Planet exhibits sporadic hypergrowth.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Stocking books, bruv. I need to get me some Western books. I got a few I'm looking at. I don't know why I never bought any Western books. Almost all the Western movies I've watched are based on books.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Guess that ship wasn't Kett then. They don't knock.
There are people here. You thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager, I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Kett are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Yeah. Let him come down. I'll time to take care of him.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Kett.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there.
It's a good crazy.
Want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, is he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side. Don't sound so impressed.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
We've got company.
The power relay station.
I mean, come on. How do you expect to beat the all-time on insanity? None of the squad even took a point of damage. That was nasty.
You took down all those Kett? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use.
I'm not sure if it works for these guys, but I know if you're on the Nexus, you can talk to the vendor. If you don't find what you want, you can save, quit to the main menu, and then reload the save. I don't know if it should refresh their stuff. I don't know if it refreshes all the vendors. That's one way to get the power. Get the items you need. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to play naturally.
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Let's not forget what else happened on Habitat 7. This is powerful alien tech. We need to respect it. Go slow.
For sure. We'll follow your lead.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
So if that structure could make a difference here, well, that would be really good. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Seriously? You can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building...
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us.
It actually worked. Is there audio?
This log was filing now, the day before the first Kett ambush on Site 1.
Can't survive another attack.
Kett
The
scouted them
storms
out.
and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Damn, that's grim.
Special requisition. All-terrain scout rover.
A nomad.
The dialogue gets cut off a
The
lot
Outpost
here.
Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
It is nice to have jetpacks, actually. Makes this traverse.
Nobody told them what they were in for.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Blasto cereal. I'm only going to read data logs if they're interesting.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad Crate access code.
Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but I'm close. On my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Ah, and you did.
The power has been restored, but these records cannot be fully recovered.
At least we've got the antenna. Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we go outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
I think I've been in here. You know, the writing's not too bad in this game. Dialogue's not as bad as people said it was. I guess it's passable, but I don't know, when you have Shepard... Oh. When you have Shepard and that Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 to compare it to, of course it seems like it's bad. Oh, it's difficult writing to live up to. Oh, look at that.
When I see a car like this, first thing I do is I say, would you look at this? You know what I mean?
The Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
The invert Y-axis on the vehicle. Yes.
Smithers!
Hi, Mr. Burns. Welcome back to chat. Okay, now we open up here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Where the hell am I? Okay, I see. Let's go north. Okay, we got a side mission here. Leave a pendant up here, I think. Okay, not that way. Probably had to go around.
Still here, Clancy?
I'll cover the cost of donuts tonight, Mr. Burns. And everything else. Just for tonight and tonight only.
Radiation levels increasing.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
I figured everyone fell asleep last night, so
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
I don't know if I don't know if all of Twitch just crashed last night or what.
Let's do this! I think we're done.
I don't know how much of this stuff I need to collect.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Radiation levels normal.
These shield masks are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Standard issue. The outpost was going through them like gizzard picks.
Scourge any energy pocket? Huh. You know, the chat's not in slow mode, is it? I mean, I never clicked anything. No, looks good.
Picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
It's slippery, but there's a great view.
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Okay, so this is what I was saying. This is our first sign of that stuff near Shepherd's Head in the manual or cover art. That text that's near Shepherd's Head. It's not until Andromeda until we see something that looks similar to it.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
It's likely this glyph constitutes part of an alien language or code. 37% binary. Look at that.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This would happen when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back up.
Break.
Literally. Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their
Push off? No.
It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
Get a look at it.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things! From Habitat 7! Later! Just take them out!
Targeting that one! They make little bots! Redirecting fire! Did everything I got.
I mean, come on. How do you expect to stop me?
My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like my name's better as PB.
Ryder, you've been studying this Remnant technology? What have you learned?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's
AI.
old, it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for Eos.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Okay, so I think what we're looking at here is this is the AI. We haven't actually seen the AI yet. God, what are you and Vetra doing over there, Cora? When the Leviathan says that the AI created an army of pawns to search the cosmos for a solution, I think this is what it's talking about. This is what Leviathan's talking about. This atmospheric processor was one of the... This whole Andromeda was essentially a test where it ran out cycles, and then it got so proficient at it that it was able to create life and atmospheric. It was able to to do atmospheric processing to planets, 2 to create life at a smallest scale to the largest, and 3 to create planets itself. This is what we're seeing. This isn't something from Andromeda that's completely new. This is also it's the same story. So for the people who say that this Mass Effect Andromeda is not Mass Effect, it is. You're just dumb shit. Just because you can't put the links together doesn't mean that that someone's not smarter than you. And I don't mean me, I mean BioWare. That doesn't mean that the writers weren't smarter than you. I could be completely wrong. This could all just be whatever shit they made up too. But the only way I can get it to fit is that this...
Colonist from Site 1.
I can get all this to fit into the Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 story.
How many are out there? Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Avante, Tegan C, and get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If she's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what she started.
I think people are not realizing that there was probably millions upon millions or even billions of years where the AI ran a cycle throughout the cosmos. And this is all we see here is a constructed cycle to find out. Think about this as the scientist working on a cosmic scale. It's not that complicated. It's not all that mysticism shit. If you possibly control, 100 galaxies, then you can do one as essentially like one of those petri dishes and do a whole test. And if you're that powerful to be able to create life itself on a cosmic scale, then you're beyond a normal species. Now you're becoming a godlike species.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Got a bit sloppy in that last fight. Zero would be scolding me for bad technique.
She taught you just fine. You don't need hand-holding.
Just wish I felt
Haha, bitch. God, smacked him.
We're making it through. Sometimes that's all you need.
Shit. Wow. And I couldn't get out.
Colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
Okay, the health bar is the bottom red.
I'm more than ready to
That's what that is.
This transit site attracted the Scourge, Pathfinder. Unstable activity nearby. Pathfinder, I detect initiative equipment.
Got them all. The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
My keybinds are flipped. Pull needs to be on left. Throw needs to be on right. There we go. Should look where I'm going before I turn around. I think what happened is Leviathan and the Reapers got scared because the AI create life, and even the Reapers and Leviathan couldn't.
Remember the early data on Eos back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers.
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like.
Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Got them all.
I mean, come on, man. This game looks good. You bastards are high.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
I mean, I know I'm playing it maxed out on a PC, but still.
Life support at 100%.
There, cloak on that. Cloaking doesn't help you if you get run over.
Got a bit sloppy in that last fight. Nasira would be scolding me for bad technique.
She taught you just fine. You don't need hand-holding.
Just wish I felt steadier out here. All these new challenges.
We're making it through. Sometimes that's all you need.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Look there. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy Kett presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Kett and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
Pathfinder.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Yeah, I remember this fight. This is... What did I think I had to switch to a sniper rifle the last time and outrange him, because I think there was a lot here that kept overpowering me.
Watch out! Remnants!
So I wonder if I can... I might have to move in and out here.
More Remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Oh, I think because they all had shields. I think it's one of those scaling issues on Insanity. Because they all have shields. I can't take their shields down quick enough right now.
Data key. Specialist Engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying. The death toll between the two outposts must have weighed on everyone.
You know what's interesting? I don't think I can get a sniper rifle here. Oh, no, I can. Okay. That one does a little bit more damage. Pathfinder Ranger, huh? Rate of fire 700.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I think this is what I had to do last time. I had to go like back over here.
Remnant here.
Cora, get off me. Life support's at half.
Remnant deactivated.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Radiation levels normal. Life support is back online.
Hey, if it works, it's a viable strategy, you know?
What do we have here? Lexi, found another...
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
Repositioning.
Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
Nelson, description possible to missing glyph. Okay.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
Oh shit. Damn it. You gotta look at him, bruv. Accretion glyph. Has a spiral structure. The files organized to describe either a definitive scientific conclusion or a model showing the formation of vast interstellar bodies. However, the spiral can be read in either direction. Can I climb up that? Looks too steep. Guess I could jump. No. Oh, look at that.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Suggests the data is actually describing negative space. The accompanying data is analogous to music that contains long intervals. I'm telling you, this is Leviathan. Our remnant, or AI, I mean. It's the only way it makes sense. It's not Reaper. It could be Leviathan, but it's most likely AI.
Interface failed,
Yeah.
Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
That's it for now.
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
Okay, so A submitted the solution. That's what happened. So no row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeats of the same glyph. Huh? Nope. Oh, look at that. I'm smart.
Hey, getting better at this.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
You're right, bruv. That wasn't the key of Z.
Definitely connecting. You did good. Keep doing more.
Kett dropship!
Seriously? Can't catch a break. Is it just me? Or do Kett seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
I mean, the combat's just easy.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That's a mining zone right there. Then search station.
The first colonists. Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve.
I read your dossier.
Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say?
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Harper.
Okay, look. Not starting anything. I'm military, you're not. But we're in this together now. Only thing that counts is getting out of it. If you've got the skills to help with that, and it looks like you do, then...
Then we're good?
We're good.
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
Maybe more than a little. That looks like a Kett facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Kett, incoming!
Oh, come on, jump down. Oh, I can't reach him from here.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
I might get flanked. I gotta get him down. Fly away, bitch. Man, left and right moves the squad mate, but down opens the damn menu. Corey, you blocked me. Nice hit, Cora.
Were those Kett sent for us?
I can hear one left.
monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply. Let's get to it before there's any more Kett.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's another Krogan, bruv.
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drax. Stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
My name's Sarah Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
You're not the only one hunting Kett.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus
yeah.
knows shit about the Kett. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Kett bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Kett keel over. No offense.
None taken.
I'm not from the
I'm
Nexus.
getting bored and the Kett are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
I mean, you have to be stupid to not be able to write a Krogan good, you know? Probably should be one of the easier characters, right? Let's make it overly aggressive.
Anton. Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest.
So I guess that red icon right there in front of me, that looks like the only way I can get health back. Yeah. So I guess we don't actually have, I can't use meta-gel. Why would they not have a meta-gel in Andromeda? I mean, that was... Oh, scan for lifts.
Radiation levels increasing.
Built in a form that resembles an organic being's nervous system, or megaparsec-wide galactic filament. Several data clusters in this glyph are marked as crucially important. Word fragments recovered include somatic.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Data in this glyph is structured via a root stem leaf organizational mode. Could be describing a philosophical argument taken to many conclusions, or an ecosystem laid out from bacteria to higher animals. It's strange that in Mass Effect Andromeda we see the technology of the species of Leviathan and AI, you know, skyrocket from what we see in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, because essentially all we see is Reapers and Reaper indoctrination devices. It's because it's strange in the 3 games we actually don't see any real tech. This is like the first time we've seen actual tech. Because we've seen beacons and we've seen spheres, allegedly, of Protheans. And then we go to this level of technology. This level of technology, from what we've seen, has to predate the Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, because nothing like this isn't allegedly in the Milky Way. Like, this is only supposed to be 600 years old. Bullshit. This isn't 600 years old.
Nice job, Ryder. Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
He seems fun.
Radiation levels increasing.
Your dad taught you to shoot, you said.
The basics. The fancy stuff I got from a Batarian merc who took pity on me. She really was something. Old as the stars, had seen everything. Wish Sid could have met her.
Think that's it.
There, coming out of the lake. The tech's underground too. Let's see.
It's opening up. I see a door. Come on!
I can link the tech to in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. We just don't see it active. So this is what? Pyramid under Eos. I can link this to pyramids in Mass Effect. Remember, we're dealing with... Remember, in our stuff, we're dealing with an Xbox 360 game to an Xbox One game.
Whoa, it's forming a bridge. Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
Radiation within.
Submachine gun, pistol. I think I'll go with this. Do I have other new armor though? Oh, look at that. Plus 10% encounter experience. XP increase. Plus 10% max ammo. Minus 10% weapon weight. But it looks ugly as shit. We got initiative armor, plus 2% encounter XP increase. Maverick skirmisher, weapon damage, spare ammo, weapon headshot damage bonus. Encounter XP weapon damage. Scavenger, plus 15% max all max ammo. I can hit the head with most of my shots, so let's go with that. Yeah, these are because I bought the digital edition, digital deluxe edition. Remember, people right now are still linking all this to Prothean.
No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
This is not Prothean.
Oh, you're good.
Not the previous cycle Prothean. The Prothean Leviathan, that's actually Leviathan.
And I make it look so easy.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is. What are you? Come on, Pathfinder! Hey!
You all should have waited before she splatted against the bottom of the floor.
It's acting like a gravity well. But where's it taking us? Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like... Looks like a bunker. Or a vault. Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere. Let's find out. Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Crypt of the Lost Beings of Light, possibly? Clincory?
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Look there. You see that? Might be data, or bits of it. Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
No signs of any Kett. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me. Well, if the Remnant aren't using it. Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
A conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
We're so far down, I can't even see the top of the well.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Wow. I really was just scratching the surface.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less. Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
To give you an idea of a zettabyte, that's 1 trillion gigabytes. And she said hundreds of... Did she say hundreds of zettabytes? I mean, my hard drive, I think, is like 150 gigabytes. Holy shit. That's a lot of zeros.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
It can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our Asari friend, for when we try to explain all this.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch.
Oh, actually, I think I got rid of that hard drive. I'm not using it anymore. I think 1 terabyte's 1,000 gig, yeah. Right?
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look at the ceiling. Those star things must be bracing it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
And that stuff's floating in a holographic projection. That's their storage.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
Only Salty can answer these questions, bruv.
Dead. Nothing.
It's industrial. Part of the construction?
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one. Fragment!
Careful! Don't fall in that liquid! It burns through your shield! Found that out the hard way.
Ouch.
Use the pillars for cover!
Man, Adept makes this so easy.
I keep thinking someone's watching us.
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown.
Oh, that's another sign. Feelings of being watched. It's another symptom of an indoctrination.
My God. All this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
We're gonna see this again because Mike Gamble, was on his Twitter, and he's we've seen images of something like this in the artwork, or in the art, yeah, somewhere in the artwork.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Okay, it's not exactly the same. I can't get a save. Let me see what you guys think here. Because we do see these in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, but on a much different scale, and they're not underground. As far as I know, we don't ever really go underground. But you can find this stuff throughout Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and all of them. Even up to the DLC. This, to me, would be a link. But it's above ground, not underground. You see what I'm saying? Because these are the two instances we have of pyramid-shaped structures. One we can find buried in the DLC. And see, even again, the caption under here says, "Discovery of a Prothean pyramid." Guys, it's not the fucking Protheans of the previous cycle. We have links. You just have to link it. I would say it's a possibility. I can't say 100% this is linked, but it's a possibility. The only thing is these ones look hollow. The other one looks like an actual solid pyramid.
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge.
We've got company. More remnant. Watch the edges. Got it.
People could just keep attributing Protheans to everything. Like the player base needs to get off the nuts of the Protheans.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
I mean, we know that... Well, I'm not going to say anything yet, so...
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Better safe than sorry! Take them out!
Big gun.
No good. Locked down against hostiles.
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant. Wonder if I get anything on the scanner.
Can you get an over? Nope. Thought you could hack those.
Wonder if I get anything on the scanner. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
It gets us to the system lockdown. Let's try.
You gotta curve that.
Hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
There we go.
Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well, the conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
These remnants get better and better.
They're our only glimpse into another civilization. Too bad we have to keep destroying them.
They must be fighting for a reason. All these mysteries. Something big is happening in Andromeda, Ryder. Something magnificent.
Let's find that system lockdown.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Several
Around
hundred.
the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned?
Remember, they put the technology in Mass Effect 1 as 700,000 years. That's the range. It's like 50 to 700,000 years. It's like, no.
Gauntlet? Or maybe a hand tool?
No, this is billions upon billions. Possibly. Or millions. This is aeons.
Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give them a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now. Ryder? Can you hit that console?
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here. Will you look at that?
Oh, will you look at that?
Nowhere to go but
We'll look at it, Ryder.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Of course.
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Despite the current state of healthy growth, these plants do not seem adapted for a subterranean environment. Related to Eos surface plants with deviations. Uh-huh. It gets a cooldown. Shorter on singularity. Get those cooldowns shorter.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast. Company!
Man, the movement system lets you get away so easy. So I would assume that this might be a lab. This lower part might here be a lab, and then they test these plants and then push them out up to the surface when they're done, when the AI's done changing them, or whoever is done editing the structure. You know, reiterating on organic life.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. Observers coming up at us!
Oh, wow. I just saw a dozen observers flying around a waterfall like a flock of birds. It's amazing. This really is their habitat.
We'll be out of their way soon.
Not too soon, right? You wouldn't believe the data I'm getting.
Can I not change consumables? Doesn't look like it.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Oh, almost lost my footing.
We've got a path to... Whoa!
That corner, that shooting over the corner still works.
Two gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Too far, even for jump jets.
Come to Andromeda, walk on air.
The air's tingling, like the moment before lightning.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. It must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
Get a look at that. We're looking at it, bruv.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Giant machine with us in the gears. All that time on Eos, this was right under our feet.
I bet this was probably under some feet, of sometimes under Shepard's feet. You just didn't know it.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown, though it appears related to the lockdown. An in-depth study may reveal its purpose.
All that stuff's turning red.
Is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good to...
Ryder, go!
Alright, this is one time you don't want to get a look at it.
Phoebe, get back to the entrance now! I saw it! What is that thing? Don't risk it, just go! Watch out, Ben! Keep running! Too far to jump! Got another bridge?
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam! Faster! Don't let it catch us! Another gravity well! We don't know where it goes! It goes away from here, we're taking it! It's still coming! Sweeping the whole vault! Kill anything in its way! Yeah, like us! That's the door to the entrance, almost there! Barrier's gone! You want that thing? Grab it quick!
Yeah, I missed it. I forgot.
Where are you? Hello? Phoebe! Go! Go, go, go! Ah, it's right on our heels! Get to the gravity well! Shit, it's sealed! Try to get something under it!
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush! Nothing like outrunning death. Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
This tech can create observers from nowhere or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air. Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there?
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Nice dodge back there, Vetra. Very fancy.
We did it.
Thanks. Learned it from a pirate back in the Verge. Did you know him long? About a minute and a half. It wasn't much of a bar brawl.
Hostiles ahead!
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Follow the road. Look at that, we did it.
Kett ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Hey, Krogan, bruv. Here, I'll show you how it's done, Krogan, bruv. First you shoot them in their ugly bitch face. And then your controller doesn't work. Oh, you gotta get a flank on them like this, bruv. High ground on them.
That's it, kid. Keep it up.
Yeah, this submachine gun sucks ass.
Good one.
Hey, get a look at it, bitch.
Clean shot.
That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky.
You're getting old, Krogan bruv.
We're all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all?
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
Scientific or military? I mean, at this point, I don't know why you would need you need military.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
No. We're here to kill shit. This is our galaxy now. Andromeda's ours.
A military outpost. We defend our own against the Kett, or anyone else.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
The all-time will kill.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder. Eos is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost blocked inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most.
I've done in 2 hours what you couldn't do in 14 months.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. Eos is far from golden, but now it's defensible. Arguing that choice will come later. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What's your game, Edison? Psycho has been trying to destroy the initiatives probably before it left the Milky Way. It's been trying to destroy the initiative.
What are you playing at? Seems like
Put your hand
my
down.
friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption.
Don't shake hands with shit.
The reality, Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
You're just as manipulative.
Watch out for everyone, but not you, right? You're genuine.
I know what I came here to be.
I'm sure you
Talk to
do.
Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Well, at least we made her mad that we did it in 2 hours, what she couldn't do in 14 months. All her failed expeditions out here. BioWare always puts that one character you want to piss off in the game. Addison's that character. She's worse than Udina was. At least Udina voted. Udina was 1/3 of the vote. It was Hackett, Anderson, and Udina that voted for Shepard to be part of the Spectre trials. Addison was just always against everyone. At least Udina had your back in the beginning.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
All right. Let's take a quick break. I'm gonna get coffee and put coffee on the brewing and stretch a little bit. Look at that. I doubt it's. Then we'll come back and talk to Suvi. Yeah. Oh, you know, also, you know what? This is a good time too, because November 7th is N7 Day. So we should, like what, 6 days from now, we should get more trailers. Yeah, so I'll go over the new trailers, the old ones, and then we'll go over the new ones in 6 days. Nice. It's actually perfect timing to play Andromeda. Look at that. All right. I'm gonna go get coffee brewing, and then be back in a little bit. See if we got anything here first.
Ryder.
Might divert some militia equipment to Prodromos.
The Kett don't pull their punches. With colonists on the line, neither can we.
Prodromos reports their defenses are online.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The
Who's this freak?
says there's plenty, but she would. Wait, oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer at your service.
Bye, Fox.
Bye. Stay safe out there.
All right, Beta. I don't want to hear anything from you.
Everyone thinks that at first. Doctors have a name for it by now. He just needs time.
The hell? In one of those inflatable mattresses.
I'm sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
Doesn't look like there's much to do here.
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around Eos, it should work.
Should work.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Craft a Pathfinder chess piece?
Actual sunlight to wake up to. This would be great.
I'm not sure how much is worth doing because we'll never get Mass Effect 2 or 3. Andromeda 2 or 3. So like, I don't know what's going to change if I wait for Eos to clear up here.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though you do have the Queen Quartermaster beside you.
You know Vetra?
Back on the Nexus, Connor worked with me to get everything for the Tempest.
But I need ground under my feet, and soon, hopefully, trade will flourish on Eos.
Is Eos trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. Feeding a whole barracks of soldiers. This should be fun.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
Pathfinder, over here. Pathfinder, Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Kett expert. He wanted to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Kett expert to Padromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Another time.
Of course.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on Eos later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my Major Domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus,
Okay. The map doesn't show anything new. It shows an exclamation there. If we plant the flag at the Nexus, freaking Addison might just rip it down. Okay, so I probably have to wait for this to clear because there's another. There's at least one more Oh, okay, so there's more here. All right, so we wait for the radiation to go down then and come back. I've completed the game without waiting for ever coming back to Eos and stuff, so it's not required.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's an incredibly bad idea.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
I'll ship the flag right out to you, Mr. Burns. That's the only place it should be planted at. Where's the car at? There it is. Wrong building. Wait a minute.
Definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from several locations. I need more data to form a conclusion.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on Eos. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings, assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment. A monolith.
Let's go.
I don't think I even did side missions on the other playthrough.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice, obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the 4 giants. I'm busy.
Damn it. We've got to find them before they get themselves killed. Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Damn it. The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some stuff here while we're here. Let's get these idiots and then...
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation within safe levels. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Eos feels more like a home, but it's still mostly hard work.
Eos will have holidays once we figure out the seasons.
I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
Shit, there was a timer? I didn't even look at the top right. I got 14 seconds. 13.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I think they died. Good riddance, idiots.
Help us! Please!
Nullifier. The new one. It's armored. Oh, you shot me through the wall? I gotta get back to the car soon. Oh, I didn't dodge quick enough. Okay, I can dodge that. Reload, reload, please. Well, it doesn't matter, I'm out of ammo. Whatever. Oh, still. Oh, I guess I gotta wait for my life support to restore. Alright, Brev. No, it doesn't look like life support restored. Where you going, idiot? I'm dying.
Thank God. You found us.
Not soon enough.
I tried. I left the data pad at the outpost. Jennings would have killed me if he'd known. He wanted his army of remnant workers. And he got it.
What was Jennings' plan here?
He thought some special electrical shock could make the remnant docile. You see how that panned out. I'll tell Bradley what happened. He'll make damn sure it never happens again.
Okay, that explains why sometimes I died when they got out of the car.
Do I? Sorry. Sid called and asked if I can get her a timer, metagel, and 15 pairs of socks. That can't be good.
So it doesn't restore in the car. It's in the
There
radius.
must be active remnant in there. Let's check it out.
Experiencing radiation damage.
Should we clean up that Kett camp?
Radiation within safe levels.
Oh, I can fast travel? Look at that. I didn't know that. I probably knew it before, I just forgot it now. Formal request. Requesting the TART development of Darket. X-Study Specialist. Huh.
Okay. Your shuttle gets eaten by space whales. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, I think we're done here for a while. Come back later.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Whatever's cool.
I don't care where anyone sleeps, as long as we realize what a kick-ass team we have. Let's talk about our success on Eos.
Kick-axe.
Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Kett at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop, meaning we're kinda new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now and try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
So this is what you and Ryder do for fun. Explore weird vaults that try to kill you.
We fly into space clouds that try to kill us too.
I deserve a raise. So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone
That old
who'd
bastard.
be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked?
Thanks for the insight. How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
We don't care about Liam or Gil.
Thanks for the insight. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'm not going to bother with research and development now. See, what do we got? What can we do? The 74% chance of success, whatever. Oh, I think I already sent him. Yeah.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
Let's get everyone fed before we start flower gardens.
Fair. But everyone around here has dreams. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
If you remember, I played that Blood Elf Warlock. That's where I got the name, Nasira.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
The whole expedition might never have launched. Dad knew that.
He wouldn't be stalled by minor issues like credits or physics. So I gave the initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted, my rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
You can give Cora a better story than that. That was pretty weak. Okay, so this is a little bit different. You have to research the items first and then develop them. And then when you develop the item, you can put the augmentations in them, but you can't take the augmentations out. So if you don't know that, you might get screwed over. What do we got here? We got Hyper Guardian. So it's plus max health, shields, and melee damage. Okay. The N7 gear is shields, biotic damage, biotic recharge. So we want as much biotic recharge as possible. So we need copper, iridium, and platinum. No. To make it, I need copper, iridium, and platinum. So I also think you can't. So I can make this blueprint, but I can't make the second blueprint. Okay, requirements N7 chest 1. So you can't skip it in progression. And that's for Andromeda Initiative. And then we have Kett. Helios Defender Armor. 7 power, power damage, weapon damage, damage resistance. See, I want recharge speed. This is Remnant. This is Health Shield, Health and Shield. So I guess we want in 7 gear. Oh, and then they have their own augmentations. I think the one we actually want is in the stores. Yeah, it looks like it's the best. See, some of these ones are weird. When hovering, plus 35% biotic damage. So you want to jump, aim, hover, and then use your biotics. Your detonators, at least. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I... I think it's raining outside. Look at that, the Revenant. Our old friend, the Revenant. That got us through Mass Effect 2 and 3. We got assault rifles. And then we got melee weapons. Look at that. Kind of looks like a revolver. Look at that. Oh no. This SMG is not the best one I've used. I mean, that's low damage. Holy shit. And the pistol does more damage. This one looks like it might be good, but it looks like it has a... effectual over distances. Okay, let me see what... No. Okay, so we researched the N7 chest. Now we can't build it. Right? That's all my... No, that's not my inventory, is it? Ready to develop. Okay. So we need more copper, iridium, and platinum. Okay. So we can't do much there.
Where's my data pad?
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No. I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
We don't really need to talk to the Solarian, do we? The Salarian's alright. I'll talk to him.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
No. Fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Right, then.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Sure, I've thought the same.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if this sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
We should chat more about this.
You definitely have an interesting perspective on the interplay between faith and science. I'd really like to pick your brain on that sometime. Maybe over drinks? The Nexus?
I'd like that. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Downstairs.
And don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble.
Quit worrying, Rushan. It'll be fine.
Right. Have you settled in yet?
Yeah, got all my stuff. Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest.
Cause all the trouble you want.
I like the way you think, kid.
Ugh, someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Hospitable or hostile? Talk to Vetra, and then...
Messing with that wall feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it... Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Someone had to know. Maybe they just didn't tell us.
Did your father?
I'm not sure.
I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Hello, Sarah. Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
What's the latest on the memory triggers?
A memory has unlocked and is available for further investigation. You will need to return to Sound Node in the Hyperion.
Okay.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Ooh, this is an ugly color. Auto tint. No, customize that. Ugh. I think the black, red looks better, but let's go with blue this time. said blue and then I picked gray for some reason. What the hell? Eight 3-9. Did I say 3-9? But that's white. Blue 8-3-9, right? Man, I had it perfect too. There we go, 8-3-9. See, now it doesn't look blue, it looks slightly pink, purple. We got it. I'm going too low in the numbers. It's about the same. It'll change in light so much anyway. Doesn't matter. I think we did everything, right? Gotta go back to Edison's tired face.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. I think I'll stream for about another hour. I'll put us at 6 hours.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible.
With more military personnel out of stasis, those Kett won't get near your vault. Or our people.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Enough. Look,
Don't shove the crate off the... Shove the crate off the ramp.
How may I assist?
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
I tried. It's like they swan when I'm not looking.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Going well, I hope?
As well as it can go with limited resources, yeah. Tiny steps.
I can't believe you said that.
What? I was just being honest.
Please report any suspicious activity to the nearest security representative.
Still missing some
Oh,
parts.
hello,
Damn it.
Pathfinder. Nice to see you again.
Where are these? I don't want to buy anything right now. Vehicle merchant. Agility mode.
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something. That's a relief. Thanks for helping out.
See, I'm not sure where I'm going. So.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus Hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
Until next of kin is notified in the Milky Way. That's a long wait.
This is Addison. Our first outpost, Prodromos, has confirmed full deployment on Eos. We expect the colony to be fully self-supporting soon and able to send us supplies.
Hey, there's puke on the floor. I'm gonna get sick. You're sick.
I want to report by tomorrow.
Tracking enemy activity. Reports out to intelligence.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute? Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tevessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
Anticipated issues. Idiots. No, we need to do better.
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Hello again. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
Toasty.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder.
I knew I felt the
Hey, Ryder.
dark presence nearby.
You told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
I guess this is one bet that paid off.
Point taken. Always revel in your victories.
That's why I'm standing here.
Oh, I never doubted you. It was the others. They don't share our vision, Ryder, of a prosperous future in Andromeda.
You don't know me, pal.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
I plan on doing a lot more than that.
That's the confidence we need. Take charge and ignore your critics.
Careful, you'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
My staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
No, we don't defend Tan.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder's support.
Though I worry about your decision on Eos, Ryder. A military outpost won't help feed the Nexus, not the way scientists might have.
But it will protect us from a growing list of threats.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles.
Bring 'em on.
And leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with arcs still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I don't need your permission, Fly Eater.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Right. She had something that could help with our job.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
They even say it here, secretly acquired blueprints. Not, you sure it's not provided?
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since Eos. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
The truth is, none of the brass and hobbits should have, none of them should have made it back.
You've had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge.
Not one. They all should have been smited. Ryder's mostly on the left side of the screen. Should I switch to the right?
I still know the best place to fish a drunken ambassador out of it.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Kett, Remnant, and outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
I need to find a panel here. Sure, there it is.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the Saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel. Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
This is HNS.
Yeah, toxic, crazy.
All personnel, be aware of
It's crazy freak.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell should I know?
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
I'll do the exploring. Don't you have someone else to track the numbers?
Get off your perch. This is where numbers become lives. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us.
I don't handle the numbers, I handle the
A
killing.
new cryo group can be brought out. Want more security, like you chose at Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutia. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Life in Andromeda means killing you slowly.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breka, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
All right, Breka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Okay, so what am I doing? Earn research points, regular intervals. Receive a selection of minerals at intervals. Credits. Let's go with the selection of minerals at regular intervals. Okay, so I can constantly check these, and so they're on a cooldown.
Maintenance crew, please report to the commons area.
I don't want to go to another system right now, do I?
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your...
It is smart, Mr. Burns. That's because I'm smart.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
production is nominal. The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's daughter has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest and the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
It's you, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Well, hopefully just you.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
I got my gun with me.
What's the latest about waking people up?
You tall or are you flying? They're floating.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here, I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. That's all for now.
Of course. Your father's personal logs.
Watch the memories then.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Sounds like he said some of the same things the Reapers did.
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow, hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose. In any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
See, it's the same story as... It's the same repeating thing as Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, the anti-AI sentiment.
Your father's personal logs.
And yet we got one in our head.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
I'm sorry, Lana.
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on Eos the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
You can believe the reports. Eos is becoming a livable and sustainable space. Going back to reclaim it will help heal your scars.
See, Jory? It's going to be okay.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
Yeah, stop being a puss. Get out there.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Apex is doing a sweep.
Inaccurate match.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
Ryder runs weird.
Heightened alert.
Sometimes.
Maintenance crews, please report to the common.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
This person is not a match. Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins, reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
You gotta clean up at least once a century. Toasty, that castle's getting nasty.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Yeah, I keep crying.
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know? I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
God damn it, Dale. Speak with Edison's assistant on the Nexus. Okay. Got some back and forth here. I got about an hour left streaming.
An expedition to Eos in the
Man, it's 5 hours went fast.
discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure.
At least I started early today.
Noted the Asari scientist, Helisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS.
Just had that one. We had that one crash when it started, and I kicked Pico out of here.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have?
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions.
And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder.
You don't argue with all time.
I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. A ray of hope for Sleep Star residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power
I don't think the running thing, whatever the running logic is, knows what it's doing sometimes. Speak with Tan.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Hello again.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. Now,
Guess this is your place now.
We're seeing more and more skirmishes with Kett.
They are. Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilk and Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
I think we already have. Though physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene.
Yeah, but how will you deal with it?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Don't trust anyone. Don't trust anyone on this damn ship.
all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
It's like the worst people signed up for the Andromeda Initiative. They all came here just to screw each other over. Maybe that's what they did. They only recruited the untrustable people they you couldn't trust with each other.
Your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
New location.
More practical to build these vaults on the surface.
No, Rachni engineers mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
That could be a ship, or even turbulence in the Scourge we should know about.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Wonder if I can get this part of local traders.
Got that. Still missing those.
Here we are, one young piejack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest?
Acknowledged.
Yeah, let's get I think we got one more, right? Come on, move. There. Talk to Scott.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
They're calling it a scourge.
Wow, that doesn't sound scary.
The Nexus got it worse.
Oi, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
What?
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant. Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, Sarah? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
Papa's dead. I mean, it's probably not smart to tell him that in his coma, but...
I'm not sure how to say this, but he's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
What do you... Accident? How... I mean, Dad...
I know. It was all very sudden. Nothing anyone could do.
I don't believe it.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
It's all dead. It's all bad, and we're all dead. Probably don't wake up.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
I don't understand. I thought...
Scott?
This is all wrong. This is a nightmare.
Scott, it's okay. I didn't mean to.
His pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I don't feel well.
That's enough for now. He needs to rest.
Scott.
Okay, do we have one more here? Over here, can we just get it done? No, there was one here. There was something about uploading data. Yeah, run the equations at Sam node. So we're here. Let's just do that. I don't know.
Uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety.
Yeah.
This is HNS.
I don't know if I want to start another planet tonight, because we're gonna have to go to a planet and then start another vault. That'll probably take me over an hour.
Welcome back, Sarah.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the... Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Wow. So... how'd they know Sam was connected to Ryder? Yeah, they probably assumed the base. No?
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
Start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
It's that scourge I'm wondering about. Standard colony radiation shields and hammers, but I hate shit.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
See, it's just too much of a recurring thing. Out of everything... Yes, let's all pack up, fly 50 trillion light years to Andromeda, and then before we even have a landmass, yes, down with AI, because that was what we came here for, right? See, it doesn't make sense.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
See, Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, and 3 and Andromeda seems to be like all AI sentiment. That seems like to be the core of it.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Well, AI killed a lot of people, and so did communism and other shit in the world. Get over it.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing.
The human Pathfinder has died. Alex Ryder was killed.
Where am I going? Going the wrong way.
in the Erickson system. Ryder's daughter is reportedly replaced with Pathfinder.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing.
intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more details? Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Yes, I'm incredible.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
I feel weird without Sam.
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but what's your email? Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
We ask that you refrain.
I don't care what she says. We can't work these hours.
The consumption or sale of any plant specimen is strictly prohibited by hydroponic regulations. History is made.
Oh, I don't think I went over here.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians.
We hope you'll
It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
of people who have arrived from the Milky
Maybe later.
At your leisure.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Maybe later.
No problem. I'll be here whenever you'd like to learn more.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors. They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn more about your own culture.
Species are at odds. As talks break down over
Hi, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
None of my business.
I wouldn't know.
Right. Okay, sorry to bother you. Just, tell him I said hi, huh?
I don't know, maybe I should have stayed home.
You must already have obtained
Good.
medical clearance.
Damn. What are we at? 5 hours 30? What level am I? 8. Look at that. Man, charge, pull, throw, and singularity are powerful, you know? Just like I don't know if I even need any other skills. I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to take any other skills, right? Because if I do something like Nova and stuff, that's going to be... It would just replace throw, pull, or singularity. Right now, I'm using pull and throw more than I am singularity. Get more duration on that. Throw 20 damage, 20 force. I want more damage to one. More damage. .30 recharge time? Look at that. This says throw affects nearby enemies in a radius, but you should be bouncing the enemies into the other enemies into the terrain. So the radius should not even be an issue. So that's just a stat percentage. So I want to work on the skills first. See, by putting points into Adept, now I got plus 20% to biotic force, area of effect damage, area of effect radius, duration, 25% biotic combo radius. Nice. I just want damage. Oh, so it's not until power synergy. Charge detonates combo primers. So I could have. So I could even So I could even use charge on her to hit. To detonate. This is all shotgun. This is health and shield. Okay. Okay, so I need one more point. And then I need to do a personal mission for Cora. So I'll get charged to 5 and then I'll go to defensive training. Okay, I'll set them up for now. In the next stream, I'll do the other squad for I'll set their skills up.
But we know there's always room for improvement. If you have any suggestions, don't hesitate to share them.
All right, Dan.
We ask that you refrain from
Tomorrow we'll start
the consumption or sale of any plant.
we'll start the next system.
Specimen is strictly prohibited by hydroponic regulations.
Yeah, because I won't have time right now. It's 5:11. Oh, look at that. But, Andromeda's better than I remember. I remember my first playthrough of Andromeda, I didn't really feel it. It was,
Hi, this is Jen Garson, founder of the initiative. We're constantly striving to make life on the Nexus more...
yeah, I don't think it really had a chance because of,
But we know there's always room for improvement. If you have any
just because of how, you know, epic Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 was. I just don't think you could have... Andromeda just didn't have a chance. It was...
The Nexus invites you to visit the newly opened Vortex.
I mean, I can't think of many stuff that the sequels were better. Well, I mean, hell, not even a sequel. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. And then the fourth game, Andromeda, you're not talking like Terminator 1 and Terminator 2. You know? You find the archive on there? The previous parts? Alright, guys. See you tomorrow. Start early. Yeah, I'll try to start earlier tomorrow. Get more consistent, you know? Yeah. Go with the blessings of the Altar. Blessed Saint Metzen. Our blessed genius Kojima. I'll put this on on Twitch.